Oh, I forgot to set everything up. Hold on. I checked everything but that. Hello. Oh, give me a second. Oh, no. I checked everything but the actual live stream. I was preparing stuff. I was trying to get the Saints Go Marching In music, but I couldn't because of copyright. Because apparently it's just old enough to still be under copyright. I'm like, and my music library doesn't have it. Hold on. All right, getting the settings right. There we go. Gonna have to change for a moment. Do I play MLB The Show? I do not. I used to way back in the day. I do not anymore. About 10 years ago I did. I gotta do this quick. Hold on. Oh, come on! Oh, come on, equipment. Oh, please put it on the correct screen. No, you didn't. Why would technology work right? All right, can I get that back, please? They are. They are playing very well this year. Let's see. Oh, collar's all messed up. Everything's messed up right now. Hold on.
It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Boo. Bears still suck. All right. Let's see. Oh, I need another scene here, I think. No, I don't. Okay. I don't have that set up yet. Cool. I think we're ready to go now. What is up? They got to bring... Yeah. They came close in, what, 82, the year before I was born? So... let's see. Let's go ahead and... Let's see. Let's pop into the game now. I hope so. It's not a guarantee. All right. Let's continue the franchise here. All right. Yes. Thursdays and Fridays. We play multiple games on the stream in a week. No way you're hating on Mohr-Bacon, dude. I do not know. College basketball is Sundays. Tomorrow. Today is Saturday. For those that haven't looked at their phones. All right. Contract extension. Let's go ahead and... Halfback Miller. Is he... He wants 2 years, 1.6. Whoop. He wants 2 years, 3. Oh, with a bonus. Contract details. Wait. Hold on. I'm a little confused. So he currently gets 1.5. He's got 90 speed. Milwaukee to Green Bay is about 2.5 hours. Normal development. Is it just me or is this guy not impressive? "24 years old though. 26% interest in staying. Is this worth more Bacon's time? I don't know if this is worth our time. I hate the modern. Okay, scout. Alright, so we got our scouts together. This is what I couldn't figure out. Okay, how do we do scouting? Team needs. We got a D at halfback. Strongest position is D-line. Weakest position is... So those are the team needs on the team. C+ at receiver. What about O-line? O-line's pretty good, I guess. I guess I don't know our roster that well. Hold on. Okay, we need help at quarterback because our starter gets hurt all the time. Okay. Halfback. He's not really interested in staying. Miller. Why am I not playing Major League Baseball? Because I don't want to. That's why. I haven't played that in so long. Like 10 years or so. It does not interest me. Do I even watch? I do not. I Instagram feed watch. If the Brewers make it to the playoffs, I'll tune in a game. Instagram and TikTok feed. Right now I'm trying to concentrate on this because I don't know what I'm doing. All right, Olave. Okay, so I need wide receivers. We're the Saints. Don't we kind of need everybody? We got a good center. Evaluating who we need. Wait, where did my center go? Thought we had a good center. Who was that guy then? Oh, Seahawks. Ha ha. Okay, 87 center. We don't know this guy's development trait. Hidden. We need 106. We need more snaps to reveal it. Okay. Our O-line is probably not the worst thing. Our edge rushers are pretty decent. Our D-line is okay. We have no Sam. We have 3 Mikes and 2 Wills. Need more linebackers. We have too many safeties. Pretty decent practice team, okay. 87's our best player. That's the problem. Okay. I hate that. Where's scouting? Okay. Do we get another quarterback? I mean... How do we scout? Rank change. I don't even know how to scout. What's up, Lord Loss? Thanks for the 50 stream streak. Apparently we scouted this guy a little bit. They're like a limit on favorites. I just favorite everybody. I did not watch anything on how to do this. My scouts just... Anybody in chat got any tips on this? Because I don't know what I'm doing. It looks like I can do nothing right now. Other than favorite players. And edit them. So right now it's just what? Put your scouts? Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. So I have that done. Okay, I get it, I get it. That makes sense. That's what it looked like to me. All right. I think Mohr-Bacon is now ready. We lost to the Lions. That's right. We came back and lost in the last seconds.
The 2026 season has arrived. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in the Lone Star State. The Texans at home to take on the Buffalo Bills. And it's James Cook. He'll take it all the way, 26 yards, it's a touchdown. The Bills get the victory, Joe Brady's first as a head coach, and they can look forward to opening their new stadium on Thursday night. Next up, let's look in on the Bucs and Bengals from Cincinnati. And this is Jamar Chase. He's going to run a deep route, look it in, and he's gone. 71 yards to the house. The Bengals wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season.
This is the week 1 recap. Okay, I like it.
Already some unfortunate injury news to tell you about from the opening slate of games. The big news comes from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and their star running back. He's picked up a pretty substantial shoulder injury.
Root beer, zero sugar from SodaStream
about a month,
into some
even a little less
club soda.
Than that. New for 2026, time to name our first
we made him look like an amazing player.
EA Sports Player of the Week. And we'll spotlight this man, Jared Goff. He was
salt in the wound right now.
The win over the Saints. Whatever the defense tried to throw at him, he had the answer. Nothing worked. The Lions took care of business.
My quarterback got hurt when he tripped over the
here's
turf.
The rest of this week's top performers, highlighted by the Bengals' Joe Burrow over in the AFC. With this opening week of action now complete, time for a look at the NFL leaders in passing yards. And the man who came bursting out of the gate in week 1,
Shedeur Sanders,
Burrow.
340 yards passing.
With that, a look at the scores from a wild first week of the new NFL season.
I mean, we almost came back. It was 22-27. Almost came back with Rattler.
And that'll do it for us after a fun first week. Let's do it again, shall we? Scott Hansen here in Orlando. Good night from EA Sports.
All right, I see you there, Scott Hansen. I see you there, Scott. I thought they couldn't do that. I remember when they told me years ago, nobody wants to watch this. We'll never do this. Okay, set weekly strategy. Head of the chains, load the box, ground guardians. I don't want heavy play sheet. We're going air raid. Oh, no. Hold on. Ah! How do I... How do I unequip a play sheet? Oh, here. Okay. There we go. Triple option. I'm never running triple option. Air raid run play sheet. Or air raid gun play sheet. Reduce defender's ability. Reduces defender's ability to shed blocked, run blocks on early downs. Actually, I kind of need that. Field general week 1. Duration when loaded. 1 week duration. Dr. Dots. Blitz Buster. Load the box, no fly zone. ground guardians. I don't know. Mohr-Bacon is still cooking. Ain't crispy yet. We don't know. I guess we'll do the head of chains. We'll see if that helps us. We like, what's his name? Our starting quarterback is got like a glass body. He's gonna be out by the first quarter. Yeah, his name's Lorenzo Mohr-Bacon. I'm gonna change focus player. Dude, is it Shao? Whatever his name is, he gets hurt every other play. I almost have to train Rattler. You know what? I'll take the chance. I'll do our starting quarterback. But he gets hurt. Oh wow. Everybody half pads. No. Everybody go half pads. Can we go... Oh, we can adjust players. You know what? You rest. You know, these controls aren't necessarily intuitive. His left knee. Rest that. Nah, you stink. You need more practice. Nah, you need practice. Go ahead and simulate training. All right. Ravens time. Upgrades available. Cameron Jordan. Give me that power rusher. Jeremiah Wright. I need you to pass block better, please. Delp. Delp. You know what? Block a little bit. I hate that. Okay. Here we go. It's the Saints at the Ravens. Next. Full game, man. What's up, Travis? Go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
Built on the side of a former piano factory. There's been plenty of music.
Oh, I want to be in that number.
Back in 1998,
When the Saints go marching in. Marching into Baltimore.
Very entertaining matchup between the New Orleans Saints and the
You got fired from
Baltimore
Washington State?
Ravens.
I'm on the hot seat already in Tulane, so
Receiver Chris Olave. He's gonna get as many
I'm not winning this one.
for here.
Probably
On
not.
the other side for the Ravens, wide receiver Zay Flowers.
My quarterback has got a glass body, so
Open to move to 1-and-1 here.
as soon as he gets hit twice, he's gonna be done, and then it's the Rattler experience all over again.
Both teams still searching for that first win of the season. One of them is going to find it here as we're off in week 2. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line.
Saints giving up 13, yeah.
Ravens offense taking over
Exactly.
for the first time here.
Lamar
Year
Jackson.
9, no surprises here, partner. It is the two-time MVP Lamar Jackson.
Some tough luck last week for this quarterback, Kate. 2 touchdowns, the 1 interception, and you just know the way it works. These coaches love to tell us they always think about the losses. They sting way more than the wins. It's the same thing with the quarterback. He's not thinking about the touchdowns. He's thinking about correcting that
Okay, this is not.
right here.
Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Off to the races, middle of the field. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore.
King Henry
So one snap.
establishes his dominance right on the first play.
Already might be a very busy game for him.
That you? You kind of like
Yeah.
that little pace?
A hundo, partner. 100%.
Okay, this is not college. I can't play
Begin the proceedings.
kick return
The first punch
defense.
thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Wow.
Here's Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good.
I don't know, man.
And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
75-yard run on the first play.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Saints offense taking over for the first time here. Bringing them out, the Rookie of the Year runner-up from last season. Here is Tyler Shuck.
The biggest mistake
Tyler
he can make here is
Shuck.
letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set.
Shuck
Even if this quick
gets
score
hurt
begin
like
the game,
right away all the
he's gotta
time.
have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they planned for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
There's the stop. Play hits for 15 before it, though. It's going to be first down New Orleans.
We see it and hear it all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that first down.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Going to the ground again on first. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. 15 carries, good for 86 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. To throw, Shuck. And this throw is going to be incomplete. They're down.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Chuck to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
It's kind of funny how we're running like a college offense in the NFL right now.
That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Finding Olave, back-to-back plays. And he's going to head out after a gain of 7.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Second down carry for Achan.
Oh, good move!
On the first down, that 3-yard gain was enough on that previous play.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
No, what are you doing? Good, good. The pass rush prevented an interception, actually.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist. The good there, courage of that wide receiver. The bad just could not haul it in.
This is Alvin Kamara with it.
Get out of there.
Stop finally made after they give up 16 on the play. And that is going to be first down Saints. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's a little boom or bust, right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
Here's Shuck on second down. Connection is made to Travis Achan. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
And it's third down.
Shuck on third down. Complete beyond the marker.
Oh!
He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Now movement as somebody goes early. And for the
Two guys were like inside of each other.
There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. Well, the jumping has cost him 5. First and goal a little bit tougher here. Shuck's going to throw here. Screen here for Kamara. And there
Touchdown.
Touchdown. Alvin Kamara.
Woo.
On the 12th play of that series.
More bacon. Starting to cook.
Right away, Brock. After losing in the opener last week, some immediate points here as they fight to get back to 500.
I kind of felt a sense of urgency, and I bet you there was some urgency on this week because you know you don't want to start 0-2. That urgency paid off on that drive.
Charlie Smith on to try the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they answer in kind. We're tied 7-all.
12 plays, 78-yard drive. Mohr-Bacon looks pretty happy on the sideline.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Justice Hill.
Oh, missed.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Yeah.
Here comes the Ravens offense, Brock, as we take a look at
rebuilding the Saints with Mohr-Bacon.
First season for him in Baltimore, coming over from Chicago after he helped guide the Bears to one of the best offensive seasons in franchise history in his lone year there. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout.
Oh, he almost had
It's
it.
going to be an incomplete pass.
Oh, that was almost a pick.
So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks like one of their big guys out front is in need of a look from the training staff. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Mohr-Bacon wants me to play deep zones. Let the D coordinator be the D coordinator.
Now here's Lamar. That's the line he's going to run.
Oh,
That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Lamar off the play fake. To the right side and hauled in by Lane. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory. Well, last week he was one of the many guys held in check in that loss, right, Brock? But there's an early catch towards a hopefully better overall effort in this one.
Ultimate team sport, it's never about any individual, but it's about the whole group. A lot of people got to step up this week, and it's a good way to start it.
And out he goes after picking up a couple. That brings up third down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
Jackson throwing here. He's able to hit Flowers, caught. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
we got to get some pressure.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Out of the gun, Henry. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
That's the first time we've tackled
Sometimes it works,
the king.
and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from him.
Finally stopped some royalty on the field.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
Complete Derrick Henry. And he's going to drop quickly after making that catch. Being limited to a couple.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Third and long. They're going to throw. And it's incomplete, Brock. Good coverage.
Good job, defense. Woo!
Across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
Now, it looks like one of the Ravens is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Fields this one at the 3. This makes it up to the 25. It's New Orleans offense ready up for its second drive of the contest. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Shock looking to pass here. Finds his back. H-Chan. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league. Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Third and long for him here. And he's going to go down here. Pressure gets him at the 23. Travis Jones. And that means it is now 4th and 12.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. And let that pass rush get home.
He takes this in on his side of midfield. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. From the pistol, Henry. Trucks a defender. And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. And that's going to bring up a Ravens 1st down. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. That was Caden Ellis on that stop.
Caden Ellis. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
33-yard line.
Hill now from the gun.
Here we go. What's up, man?
It's going to be 3rd down. We've reached the end of the 1st quarter. Scoreboard shows 10-7. Back to the bank in just a moment.
Yep. King Henry opened us up with a 75-yard touchdown, and then we answered back, and they got a field goal, and then we stalled. So that's kind of where we're at now.
Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They have 3rd down and 8. Lamar back to throw. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews.
I am. It is different, but I am liking it. It's different than
opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still
different than college in a good way.
They're playmakers too.
They motion Bateman over right. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
Let's go.
Now it's Lamar. Taken in by Hill, right side. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a 4th down.
On 4th now, on comes Tyler Luke. Gonna try this field goal for the Ravens. High percentage look for him here from the left half.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good to get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return starts at the 9. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Let's start this drive with A-Chan.
Ah!
The drive starts out small, just 1 yard.
All right, yeah, the announcer lady is weird.
Looking for there, Kate. Gonna lead to some shuffling around
Kate.
here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
At the 30-yard line.
2nd down. Here's Shupp. This is a heater going deep.
Ah!
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
He's not a rookie anymore, but still pretty young quarterback in this league. And the key now, with a young quarterback and a veteran, is when you make a mistake, you gotta flush it.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
That Tampa 2 is what killed me there. I didn't realize that linebacker was going that deep.
Finds a seam down the middle. Some nice work here as he pushes forward for 20 plus the first. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in mind, double digits, and they nearly got it there.
He's hanging on to this one on the second down option. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, Ravens. Lamar Jackson in from 13 yards out. Well, we all know there is always a lot more pressure on teams who begin the year 0-1 instead of 1-0. And these guys embracing it in this first half as their lead grows by 6 more.
Oh, come on now, Kate. You know what
All right.
pressure does. What's pressure?
I'm gonna go back to that play sheet. We're gonna go run first again. Try to establish something here. That's how that first drive was able to take off.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just
He
beyond.
blocked him right into me. Nice.
The Saints come marching onto the field. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. First call here coming from the shotgun. Playing with Achane here out of the gun. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Shuck getting his guys in the hurry up.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
And stick with Achane. And he's going to be stopped just a couple yards beyond the line, but that is still good enough for the
He's
first.
tackled at the 32-yard line. A pickup of 2 yards. First down, Saints.
Throwing, Chuck. Escapes out to the left. That's incomplete.
Should have went wide once I scrambled.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit
This feels a
easier.
ton different than
On that one,
college.
throwing
I'll
it
say
double
that.
coverage, odds are against you.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Now Shuck to throw. This is complete to Olave. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. Now this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Last completion got him 6. It's going to be 3rd and 4. To throw, Shuck. That'll be caught by his back. Camara. He's going to be forced out following a gain of about 10. And that is going to give the Saints a first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, New Orleans.
At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. He's brought down. Play goes for, looks like about 11 yards. And it's going to be first down, New Orleans. Well, he's got his early highlights, Brock, but you know he wants to add a few more to that reel before this game wraps up.
There's no question about that. Now, you want to get that century mark. That's a number that running backs are proud of. And stacking runs like that will sure help.
Sharp with a quick toss out wide. Good reaction to the RPO. They're going to get to him behind the line.
I certainly don't mind completions nor getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands in a hurry, but that one was way too predictable as it goes backwards.
Here's Achane up the middle. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. And it's Tavius Robinson coming in, making the stop.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, It's not going to change anytime soon.
Ninth play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down. Shot to throw. And the pick is dropped. And the turnover in his
Waited too long.
Hang on to it. That's going to be an incomplete pass, though. Make it 4th down.
You see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
6-yard attempt.
Ah, dang it.
And they're trying to will it further, but it just doesn't have the mustard. This one falls short. And that'll keep the deficit at 13.
That's so hard
Well,
to get
once
my
you
mind out of
beyond
the
50
hit.
yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense.
You're gonna learn
And
how
he's
to
run rough
kick.
shot over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. This is Henry to start the drive. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
You know what? This lady is not only not exciting to listen to, I also feel like she, man, it's like sucking the energy out of the room. And annoying.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get about 3 here. Almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Saints' 41-yard line.
2nd down. Here's Lamar.
Oh, roughing the passer.
But our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic 1st down. Here's Lamar. And that's going to hit the turf. A good throw, but he couldn't hang on through the contact. We've got 2nd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play. Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's caught for the 1st. And they are going to be in great shape here. He gets this down to 6. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
They call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
They'll run here with Henry. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Now the Ravens are going to use the 1st of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. The designed run, Jackson keeping it. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, Kate, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win. Give him the first half trifecta. He's 3 for 3 on field goals. And as much as they'd like 6 points to end drive, not 3, they can at least be happy they're getting consistent looks inside field goal range. He's delivering.
Brings in the kick at the 9. He's got a lane up past the 30. And that's out of bounds all the way across the 45. Very nearly to midfield.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Back to throw. Shove. Gets him on the in route. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Good shot on 2nd down. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Chuck on 3rd down.
Oh!
And they will take him down. They got him back at the 41. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go.
Oh, we are not this type of team, are we? Crap. That guy came right up the middle, it seemed like, but I could be wrong.
Ryan Wright for another punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And things just seem to keep snowballing for them. Now their special teams is involved. That's into the end zone for a touchback.
Dang, situational awareness, lady.
All right, snap and a quick kneel down, and the final few seconds are going to allow
No reason to, like, bash the team.
Two-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hansen. Scott.
All right.
All right, Kate, thanks very much.
Short passing game to Olave is working.
Full of surprises, full of intrigue, and a lot of firsts.
I got 2 guys that are doing it right now.
Let's dive in.
3 really.
Our
Kamara,
around the NFL starts now
NTN,
with a good divisional
and
matchup
Olave.
in the black and blue NFC North. And it's DeAndre Swift. Oof. He's loose, and they're not gonna catch him. 27 yards on the rushing touchdown. This one's gone to halftime. Look away, those who suffer from triskaidekaphobia. They're all tied up at 13. From there, let's move on to another compelling early season matchup. And this is the new addition to the Steelers' backfield, Rico Dowdle. He's going to run behind his pads and power it in 8 yards for the touchdown. The Steelers with the lead at the half in a battle of 1-0 teams. Lastly, let's get a look who's getting a hot start to the year.
It's like Scott Hansen here. He's got excitement in his voice.
And it's this man.
I could listen to this guy talk for a while.
DJ Moore.
And it's DJ Moore.
Catches in the game coming right here. The Bills get the win, and they are 1-0 in the new stadium. Lock up the folding tables, people. Celebration time in Western New York. And with that, time to look at what else went down in Week 2 of the NFL's regular season.
Wow.
In the game you're watching, how about that first half from King Henry?
Yeah, that first play just runs over 3 guys.
Get it? To find out, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Oh, we get another angle? Oh, I was going to say.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hansen and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. He'll begin his return from the 11. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achan. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Chuck. For a right side, cut by Olave. He's going to be taken down. Play goes for about 10 yards. And that is going to be 1st down Saints.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Achan, a 1st down carry. No one's around him. He's got space.
Get out of my way.
And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That is the spark that they needed. 31 yards.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
Get out of my way.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. From the gun, a give to Miller. And this one's going a long way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Wow.
And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Trying to get that one to Jalen Polk. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these, really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Chuck's going to throw here. Has his
Got it.
It's close. And across the line he goes. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Whew.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Quieting in the crowd in Baltimore. All right, all right.
Following the touchdown, Shuck has the offense ready to try to tack on 2 more.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it.
Ha
Got it, intercepted along the goal line. Picked
Oh, well.
up by Marlon Humphrey.
Those defenders, well, they're just as excited as all of us when we get to see a 2-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and can energize a defense and give them that swag when the defense is stoppable.
Oh, come on.
And this will give them some decent field position here, partner, and this gets out to the 30. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. And he has done all that they've asked for him, shouldering the weight of this offense. Got his
Can we not watch 4 Saints get thrown off the king?
Just really put together a performance he
All
can
right.
be proud of.
Showing the same 2 runs over and over again.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion.
You just sniff.
They're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
And he could have a free play here.
Yep, that's a free play.
This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap.
That's me. My bad, my bad.
Yeah, avoidable mistake there, Brock. A lot of people saw it, including our officials. Offsides the call.
Hey, what's up?
Their man jumps. They come up 2nd and 5 to go. They'll run here following the penalty. They get in there for the stop. Damage limited to 8 yards. That is good for a Baltimore first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Now here's Lamar. Finds him over the middle. Still has some space inside the 35. It's a Baltimore
Dang it.
touchdown.
Oh, the one time I go out of zone.
There was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Point after by Leap is up and good. And that makes this a 3-possession game.
Saints 13.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Has it at the 11. And an excellent effort there. Sets him up almost at midfield.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
It's not what they were talking about, but okay.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Sharp looking to pass here. Completed to his running back. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both tote the ball as a runner, and really importantly is a check down outlet on short throws.
Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Going here on 1st down. Chuck. Caught just shy of the goal line. It's a 29-yard gain. And now they have a 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Thinking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
And he will finish this in the end zone. Touchdown, Saints.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
All right.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
Send right down the middle and good. And the lead now down to 10.
Ravens 30, Saints 20.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Return starts from the goal line. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Ravens send Zay Flowers ready for another look on offense. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. They get to him. He's hit, brought down after a gain of about 10. And that's going to bring up a Ravens 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Motion Bateman over right. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Making the stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Just a yard on that catch, so 2nd and 9 coming up.
At the 36-yard line.
Right now I got a cover 2 going. I jumped. Dang it!
Well, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty.
Neutral zone infraction, defense.
That's me.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
I'm going to go hard under on the zones. I've been having success pinching the D-line.
He's got about 8 yards as he's taken to the ground.
At this point, it's just making sure King Henry doesn't break another one like he did that first play.
That's what it's all about in this league as a running back. Can you get
We're playing the 3-3-5 to kind of control this RPO
This dude just got it done.
college-ish system.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Slot man in motion left. This one left for Lamar. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
Nice little welcoming party waiting for him at the line of scrimmage. No surprises that time. This
Cover 3 buzz.
ready.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Lamar back to throw. Gets this one to Andrews. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 6.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw. Quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. He's going to run for it.
Got him.
Pick up of about 3. Is that enough
Come
to
on.
convince them to go for it here?
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
All right, here we go. Let's chip away offense.
The Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. They got the job done there last time out. Still trailing by a lot, though, so they're going to need a repeat of that touchdown here. First call here coming from the shotgun. It's Achane on the inside give. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
On 2nd down, shot. An all-around tough
I wanted.
shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Now shot to throw.
Oh, he dropped it.
Going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender timed it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down. Here comes the Saints punting unit. And this will come from just inside his end zone. Takes it in at the 26. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. As the Ravens get back to the field, let's take a look at Brandon Staley, the Saints defensive coordinator. This is year 2 for Staley now with the Saints after he spent the previous 5 years out west with the 49ers, Rams, and most notably those 3 years as head coach of the Chargers.
Number 3, Buzz.
Set it downs for him from the 31. The drive begins with Henry. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Number 3, Sky.
A better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Running once more with Henry. And they're going to get to him, bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And that is good for a Baltimore first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had,
Go nickel load, overload, seam 3.
They did.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Another run for Henry. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. That right there
Tampa
is
2.
exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That D tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Cover 2 man. We haven't done that for a while.
Secondary for the Saints. 3rd down. And they just get the play off. Cox, this is Lane. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
What? On me again?
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
That'd been funny if that was counted as safety. And I still got the 2.
Start of the 4th quarter, offense set up 1st and 10. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
One of the tight ends in motion left. This is Henry on 2nd. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down.
Nathan Shepard there for the tackle. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Jackson throwing here. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Luke knocks it through, and that pushes the lead up to 13.
Those 3 points could go a long way to securing this W. Makes it a lot more comfortable knowing the other side's got to score a couple touchdowns now. Touchdown to field goals, not going to get it done anymore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Returnable from the 2. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here comes the Saints offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Throwing, shot. Here's a screen for Achane. Getting close, and a hit will force him to that sideline. Not before he picked up 24. And that is going to give the Saints a 1st down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Achane to the right. Saw a lot of daylight there up the middle, and he took advantage. 5-yard gain. And This is now a 100-yard game for him after that last carry. Man, what a strong day he's had running it for this offense. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Got a man downfield. He finds Cole. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Woo! Yeah, she's saying H-An, yeah.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot.
All pro.
It's only going to get louder now as they were
4 out
able
of 5.
to connect.
Whew.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
This one splits the uprights. It is good. Now we've got a 6-point ball game.
6-point game.
27.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Return coming here from the 12. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Here comes the Ravens offense, Brock, as we take a look at their coordinator, Declan Doyle. This group's got the lead, Brock. They'd certainly love to extend it here.
Or 2 load, cover 9.
Great spot to start a drive.
Or 2-4, I mean.
Set it up 1st and 10.
I think it's 2-4-5. Yeah.
They motion Bateman over right.
Oh, that's a hold.
He's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards. Maybe
I guess load had everybody
first
too
down.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
too far in.
And the Baltimore first down.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
41-yard line.
Go a little more base and nickel. 2-4-5.
Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. Into the second level past the 30. And he has it all.
All right, we're going to switch back to
21-yard line.
3-4.
Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Cover 3 match. Underneath. Pinch.
Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials.
Neutral zone infraction.
The heck?
Defense.
It's on me again, probably. Yeah. No.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage.
Still first down.
So they'll only need 5 now after
Tampa
that neutral
2
zone
underneath.
infraction penalty. First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Kind of just feel it, ain't you? Trying to close out this game, just keep leaning on that somebody who has produced and made the most of every one of his touches throughout.
Going to the ground again on first. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Need better results here on 2nd and goal from the 10.
And goal at the 10-yard line.
Lamar off the play fake. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews from 10 yards out.
Yeah. Just
When you
good
reach
sometimes.
The status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Lamar and the Ravens all set for this 2-point try.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Working now from the gun. It's caught! He's
Got him.
almost there, but no, they stopped him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion.
Saints 27.
all set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Saints and Tyler Shuck just about ready for their next drive. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense will probably rather forget. 1st and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Let's start this drive with Achane. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Shuck getting his guys in the hurry up.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
Back to throw. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
One score is just, well, it's not going to be enough. I think we can look at the scoreboard and know that. So the pace is going to pick up. And I think you're going to see more and more of those shots deep down the field, Kate.
Past the line, he's going to run for it. He's going to be hit there, and they're going to take him out of bounds after a gain of 11. And it's going to be 1st down New Orleans.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Where are you running?
Doing after the catch.
No, all
Good
pro.
gain on it. They're down to the 35. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
1st down.
Back to throw. Shuck.
I got.
And the Rush is going to win this rep. They get to it. It's Mohr-Bacon. He's got another. And that is a couple for him today.
You're not going to see it in the box score, Kate, at the end of the game, but that was some high-quality zone coverage right there. Great design. Tremendous communication. Everybody trusting one another, and it allowed them to just collapse that pocket and finally get home.
And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Need to be working quickly here.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, New Orleans.
Shuck to throw. Into the hands of Olave. And he gets home. Touchdown,
Yeah.
New Orleans.
Complete to
Chris Olave. The 2nd score.
I like
that he
realistic.
brought in
I don't
this
like
season.
hard for hard.
So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that drops this lead down to 5.
Saints 34.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Return starts at the 9. Showing a little burst so far. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. And this is some quality film review right here. Look at this. Couple of touchdowns, good amount of yards too. He's been moving them down the field like only he can, putting together quite the game for himself in the process. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That's good for Baltimore. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And he's going to take this one into enemy territory with a gain of 7. And I'll tell you what, Brock, a very valuable pickup there on 1st down. Not flashy, but valuable. They just got to keep this football moving.
And you know what it does? It just keeps them on schedule. And any OC in this league is going to be good with a 7-yard gain on 1st down, especially here in the final frame.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens leading by 5. Second and 3 now. They give to Henry on the inside handoff. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Here he is to throw.
Oh!
Himself. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. All set to go now from the 35. Flying down the middle with Henry. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Now a run with Henry.
Take it!
And the defender finally gets there, but not before a big gain. 18 yards on that play. And that's going to bring up a Ravens first down.
In this ground game, Cade, have seen such a steady dose of work. And what you hope is all of those...
We battled again. Another week where we fell 1 score short. Second straight 5-point loss. Holy cow.
So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And finally, Brock,
why doesn't... Okay, if it's a final score, why doesn't the... Okay. The win-loss record should update right there.
This game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
They can't even code that correctly.
It's so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt in every major turn throughout the second half.
Dela Cruz would have won? Maybe. Now he probably would have. He didn't early. It's just so tough. Also went to spy Lamar. Man. Lamar is Lamar. Air raid play sheet upgraded. Load the box downgraded. You can barely win on All Pro. I don't even know if I want Miller. $95 speed Palmer. You know what? I'll re-sign him. What are you looking at for price? What's his current? Current contract 3 million. I have no idea what GTD is. Oh, guaranteed. Void years? I don't know what void years are. You didn't like that. Okay. Apparently you didn't like the offer. Alright. Sign the area's regional focus. Hey, what's up? I'm thinking I'll tell him safety. Got a couple day 3 quarterbacks, day 3 halfbacks. Am I drafting with the #1 pick? Right, I know the way it's looking. I don't want another quarterback, but I feel like I need it. Actually, I wouldn't mind getting a linebacker. I might go linebackers here. I need wide receivers, though. Wide receivers are tight ends, to be honest. Probably wide receiver. Got a couple day 3 vertical threats here. Maybe O-line. I mean, we got a decent O-line. I think our weakness is probably linebacker, corner. I didn't get the invite to Community Day. Apparently not, because I don't even know what you're talking about. Wide receiver, corner, defensive tackle. Halfbacks and receivers. I'll go receiver. This one we'll look at receivers. Oh, really? I could care less. Do I like this game better than NCAA 2K8? I like football better than basketball. So it's already ahead there. Football's my sport. But that game's really fun, and it's on Sundays. Is he the franchise quarterback? I don't know, man. He didn't stay healthy in that first game. In the second game, he stayed healthy, so... You know what? I might delegate.
Oftentimes, we see teams move on from their starting running back after one contract, but not here. One team has agreed to a new deal to keep one of the best backs in the game right where he is.
Trying to read the scouting report, get the news out of my way. So they're run heavy, huh? I'm kind of saying maybe, because we just threw a 5-touchdown game and a loss. I mean, I'm a big air raid guy right now. Like in the air raid. I guess we'll stay with the 3-4. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Take a look at last week's recap.
Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your Week 2 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. We start with a good matchup in the NFC.
Got to get a win this
and it's
week.
DeAndre Swift. This
At
is going
home.
to end up a touchdown. The Bears are off to a good start, 2-0 on the young season.
They were tied at the half.
Up next, another intriguing matchup. And it's Shedeur Sanders. He connects. 10-yard touchdown.
Why is Shedeur
pass.
Sanders number 29?
The Browns get a second straight win to start the year as they get the tough
I do
road
so far, to
victory.
be honest. I think this
Time to check
is
out the
exactly
NFL
what it
injury
should be
report for
so
week
far.
2.
With a
The big
couple
news this week
weird
comes from the
bugs
Los
here and there.
Angeles Chargers and their
I
fine
think,
outside linebacker. It was an injury that
college
didn't
football,
look
though,
good,
I
and
think
it
is a
turns
little more
out it's a
fun
dislocated
and varied.
ankle. He'll be out of action
But
until
this is very professional.
mid-October.
Which I can appreciate.
A number of guys around the league off to hot starts. Among them,
Man, every
Week
quarterback we
2's
play
player of the
is the
week.
player of the week, so I'm
And
doing
we'll
something wrong on
highlight
defense.
This man, Lamar Jackson. He was tremendous
This is not bad.
in the win over the Saints. Whatever the defense tried to throw at him, he had the answer. Nothing worked. The Ravens get the victory.
I don't know if it was that.
First in the NFL head coaching career.
I guess so. It
of
was
Jesse
39-34
Minter.
end score.
Meanwhile, a look now at the rest of the weekend's top performers, guys who are starting out.
can't
hot
catch?
here
I'm
in
not
the
even
first
doing
2
the catching.
weeks. Next up, let's give you a look at the guys who have put together a couple
I know
of
I can't
solid
do it.
weeks so far. It's our league leaders in receiving through 2 weeks of games.
I might turn it on in a couple months.
With that, a look at the rest of the scores from a jam-packed week 2 of the new
Packers
NFL
lost to
season.
the Jets. Wow.
That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
You like coach mode? Nice. Yeah, I like playing the games because it is my favorite. My favorite sport. Jalen Ford. Make him more of a field general. Well, see if we can get a win. We're in the dome. Home opener in the dome. All pro. Yep.
On the visitor's sideline is Clint Kubiak, the head coach of the Raiders. His team in the win column for the first time with their victory a week ago. On the other sideline, it is the head coach of the Saints. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak, hoping the return home can be what they
Yeah, I've
need.
lost the last 2 games by 5 against the Lions and the Ravens, so I'm hoping at home against the Raiders we're gonna
Greg Olsen with you. Off we go here in New Orleans.
We're gonna
And he will be stopped at the
bump it up here.
25-yard line, so that's where this
Mendoza.
opening drive of the game will begin. The #1 overall pick coming off the historic season in Bloomington, winning the Heisman Trophy, and Fernando Mendoza leading the Indiana Hoosiers to a national title. Now he leads the Raiders.
Well, I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards. If I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game and a win as opposed to throwing for a bunch of touchdowns in a loss. The biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that, they're going to have a chance to keep on winning.
At the 27-yard line. 2 yards.
You think I could get something for him?
Second and 8.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, Mendoza. Pressure all around him, and down he goes. Ryan Brzee
in there to bring him down. And that's his first sack of the year. This opening drive not going as scripted. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Mendoza. Taking a shot downfield. That is incomplete.
Nope. PC.
Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing
Yeah.
game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Tyler Shook brings out this Saints offense. He was the 3rd
Shook.
quarterback taken in last year's rookie class, number 40 overall out of Louisville.
We both could get the sense from talking to him this
Wide
week
empty.
leading up to today's game, Mike, just the amount of pressure
I didn't want
he
wide
felt
empty.
that was on his shoulders. And frankly, in the
They took
entire
away my
locker
air
room,
raid
they need
playbook.
to get their first win. When you study NFL history, starting a season 0-3, not many teams have ever made the playoffs in the Super Bowl era, only 6. So if they want to get a chance to find themselves in the playoff hunt, they just want to get their season on track. A win today is going to go a
7.
long way.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 2. That's caught. Trey Palmer. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took to get the ball into the hands of your receiver.
Good catch.
First down.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. It's good for a Saints 1st down. Throwing again, Shuck. Look wide, get this one complete. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
To the air once more. Shuck.
Oh!
Looking end zone, but it is out of the
Miscommunication.
and incomplete. Javon Vele was the intended target. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's not often you see a pass that's out of the reach of this guy. I mean, 50-50 balls tend to go his favor more often than not, but this one kind of gets away from him just a little bit and falls incomplete.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
In a lot of offenses, Mike, these quick passes to the wide receivers really fall under the run category. Of course, they're going to go down as a forward pass, but to a lot of offensive coordinators in the league, it's a lot easier to pick up 1st and 2nd down yardage on these quicks than it is to turn around and hand it off to your running back and count on blocking everybody.
It's 3rd down, and here is Shuck. That is
Touchdown.
Touchdown! 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 Touchdown!
These cases, Mike, where the play caller understands, I got 3 points in my back pocket. There's no need here to be conservative. Let's keep this drive alive and see if we can come away with a touchdown. But instead of just trying to pick up the 1st down, they go for the big one. It's a perfect throw, great catch.
I'm a big fan of the air raid. As soon as I saw the coverage shaded outside, I was like, oh, dang it, too hard. My bad.
And this will remain a 6-0 game.
Yeah, I know, Coach Mohr-Bacon.
So the lead stands
My bad.
at 6-0 as
No
this
need
one
to
is kicked off.
put all your leg into it on an extra point like that.
Xavier Liga. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Raiders offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They'll try to establish some tempo. They start this one with 1st and 10. Bowers, the man in motion. Now they'll pitch it out here. Finding room at the 35. And they will finally run him down up near midfield. Big start to this drive with a gain of 26.
First down.
Man in motion here is Tucker. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but they already are in business inside the 30-yard line. The first-round pick looking right at home in this offense. It's a first down. On 1st and 10, it's Genty. Trying to find someplace to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, Mendoza is starting.
Shotgun snap for Mendoza. That is brought in at the 10. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal. This one caught at the 4.
That could have been a pick 6.
Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line. Now back at the 4 for 2nd and goal. Genty. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And there it is, his first National Football League touchdown. Greg, always a special moment for the quarterback, and they hope there are many more of those to come.
Yeah, it's one he's always going to remember, Mike, and the value of this experience, being a rookie quarterback, playing here as a starter in year 1, they hope that this foundation they're able to lay this early in his career, especially with plays like that, just continue to build and develop because they think the future's bright for their young quarterback.
The extra point by Gay is good. And the Raiders move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
And that right there is how you regain momentum. You just gave up the lead, but now here comes a huge boost by your special teams. Just an excellent return. Going to set them up with great starting position on this next drive.
The Saints offense ready for their second possession. They'll start with a golden opportunity here to move out in front. Great field position to start out. It's 1st and 10. Oh, the ball comes out. And fortunately, they're set up, able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
And they'll bring this near the first down marker. They're going to spot them, let's say, a yard short. So a 3rd and 1 forthcoming. From the gun, it's shut. That's hot. Left side, it's complete. Call it a gain of 13. First down, New Orleans.
That's good for the Saints. First down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get about half what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 5-yard line.
Now Shuck.
Oh, Y was going to be open.
Throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be forced to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. The air again is shut. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up fourth down. The Saints now going to try a field goal here. This about as short as you can get. No issues there. This one is good.
How'd you get access to this game? I bought it.
It's 9-7.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to
purchased it,
and they get 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Liggett on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Raiders offense makes
otherwise, you got access right now.
Their next possession.
You're watching it.
They'll see if they can put something together here.
Didn't even have to buy a ticket. I bought it. I did a capitalist act.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
First down, Las Vegas.
We'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. In motion, Naylor. To throw on 2nd down, it is Mendoza. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Best. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
A gain of 16 yards.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Vegas.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw still result in a big game.
That one complete to Liggett. They'll get about 4 here as he is taking
Probably trying to troll in his own way.
Ball placed at the
That's what I'm looking at the moment.
2nd and 5.
I'm not going to tolerate it for a lot longer.
Mendoza. That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. And that's going to be a first down.
I'm playing defense.
Pickup of 9.
Poorly, but I'm playing defense.
Touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. The Saints out on top. More from New
Controlling
Orleans
everybody.
after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
I don't even know what I called.
Here's a handoff to Genty. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 37-yard line.
Now it's Mendoza. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on
I haven't watched UFC in a long time. I don't hate it. I just haven't watched. I stream too much.
Back to throw. Mendoza. A ball deep for the end zone. That is
what?
Caught. What a throw. Trey Tucker. Touchdown Las Vegas.
Touchdown.
His first touchdown of the new campaign.
I live in the area.
And
they're a team that needs rebuilding.
And his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense. And
That was weird.
What can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot. And
I guess that's a rating one. I don't know why I couldn't defend it.
Leads to 6.
I don't know enough about Madden, modern Madden
The extra point by
reasons.
is good. And the Raiders will up the lead to 5. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He'll start at the 4. Uh-oh. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Now, out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. Already Sunday number 3 of the NFL season. Let's remind you of what's ahead. The Rams, who played on Monday night, another national game in a good matchup, interconference against Denver at Mile High, followed on Monday night by the Eagles and Bears at Soldier Field. Remember the double doink game from 2018. That comes right.
Why?
Chicago time.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
And he'll bring this near the first down marker. They're going to spot him, let's say, a yard short. So a 3rd and 1 for...
Oh, I accidentally hit... I accidentally hit the hurry up. I didn't mean to.
Timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
This game sometimes.
Throwing is shut. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
1st and 10.
And the Saints, 1st down.
Chuck. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
That's another Saints 1st down.
On 1st down, Chuck. Throwing downfield, right side, and it's caught. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
That's another Saints 1st down. 1st and 10. That's
To throw is Chuck.
Hey, how about somebody block?
And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Chuck to throw on 2nd down. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball. The amount of guys the defense had in coverage took those passes away. He tucked the ball down, took advantage of the space, and he was able to take it all the way.
The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. The pressure's got to him. He was hit as he threw it.
I guess, yeah, franchise mode.
Come up empty, trying for 2.
Lorenzo. I think we're more head coach. Lorenzo Mohr-Bacon. Could have maybe done the out route. That one was really open.
Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. Leggett on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Yeah, I guess we're a head coach.
Ashton Genty and this Raiders offense coming back out for their next turn with the ball.
Head coach GM.
With 1st and 10. Fake to Genty, and now Mendoza. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. And he'll be taken taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
First down, Raiders.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
From the 31, here comes a second and a yard. They'll go again with Genty. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those...
And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down. Hayden Ellis getting in there to bring him down. His first sack of the season. Here's Mendoza now on second down. That's to the left side. Hauled in by Leguiappe. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up third down.
I thought I did cover 2 man.
In motion, Naylor. Farley on third down, Mendoza. He'll try to run for it. And they're going to be in the red zone, in business. He's down inside the 15.
And that just can't happen. Third and long, just understand, contain the ball, rally tackle, just get the ball carrier on the ground. Not only not able to get to him inside the pocket, he's able to extend the play with his legs and pick up a huge, long first down. Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like we might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off and there was nowhere for that running back.
The pressure is going to cave in on him. He will go down.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive. And what once looked like...
Got him.
The pressure all over him. He goes down again. Ryan Brzee. He gets in to record his second sack of this first half. Matt Gay coming on for this field goal try. This will be a 46-yard attempt. Gay's kick is good. And the Raiders are going to move out in front.
And after the sack on third down, this was a little bit more of a difficult attempt, but it just seems like with the caliber of these kickers these days,
man,
like, just steps up, ho-hum, bangs it through.
This returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Saints offense ready to take over once again. They'll begin with first and 10. A run here with Achan. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle.
Nakobe Dean. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and
So
9.
from the 26-yard line, here's second and 9. To the air is Shuck.
Where?
Oh, that one intercepted.
Why did he stop running the route?
It's not often, Mike, that everything...
Why did you stop running the route?
Off of an interception, but boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again.
Oh no, I like them
And
both.
they start in the best possible situation. It is first.
They're totally different.
Man in motion here is Tucker. Shotgun snap for Mendoza. Now he'll run it, and he'll take this one in. Fernando Mendoza. Touchdown, Vegas.
Well, he's doing a little bit of everything in this first half, isn't he, Mike? I mean, he's got 2 touchdowns passing. Now he's got 1 on the ground. And listen, when you're hot, you're hot. And right now, this guy is just in complete control of this offense.
Is good. Makes the score Raiders 24, Saints 15.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Saints offense ready to get back at it. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quickly, he gets it out to his right. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that.
Where are you throwing this? Oh, Shuck is...
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
3rd and long. From the gun, it's Shuck. He gets this complete to Tyson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. Now a screen set up for Achane. Into space at the 45.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Throwing again, Shuck. He's hit as he throws. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. The air once more. Shuck. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Ah! Dang it! Should have just ran it or threw it. I tried to fit it. That was dumb.
It's always a gamble anytime you go for 4th down on your side of the field, but they
instead of fitting it, I should have just went for the RB or the run.
The defense came up huge,
but I double guessed it.
Offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. Pick up of the 11 yards on that one. good for a Raider first down.
Man, oh man.
Las Vegas.
Out of the gun, Mendoza. He'll take a shot here for the end zone.
Good pick. Tackle him in the end zone.
Saints are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. They'll take over at the 20-yard line.
I was like, how do I kneel? How do I kneel?
Intercepted. The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Shuck. That is incomplete.
Dang.
No way to... They are good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Second and 10 at the 20-yard
I got high
line.
standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
That's going to be incomplete.
Dang.
Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Brings up a third down.
Sometimes it's those
10 yards
footsteps.
to go.
I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Now Shuck on third down. Throw left side taken in by Post. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. Saints going to send out their new punter here in 2026. Here comes Ryan Wright. This brought in out past the 20. And how about that? Nice return there. Picking his way up past the 35-yard line.
I feel like I'm still trying to figure this out.
Ball rests
No.
at the 37. It's first and 10.
I would if it was like a one-score game, but it's a two-score game. I'm not willing to
Here's Mendoza. And he can't hang on.
own 25.
Contact incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just.
I don't know. I just don't like it.
It'll bring up second down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. First and 10.
A gain of 14. First down, Raiders.
Run out of the gun for Genti. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Center leads him up for second and 5. Looking to throw is Mendoza. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And
I really liked the air play sheet, but they changed it on me before the game.
The first couple of weeks of the regular season were wild, to say the least. What about week 3? Let's jump in. Our look around the NFL starts now. Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville. The Jaguars at home to take on the
Hey, thank you for the raid.
champs, the New England Patriots.
Thank you, Connor.
And this is the runner-up for MVP from a
Connor
season
95X.
ago,
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate
He's
it.
on target
Welcome,
here.
Raiders.
It's a 30-yard touchdown.
We're playing the Raiders.
The Patriots
We're in week 3. We haven't won yet.
They get the
Still
victory
figuring the game out a bit.
Next up, let's look into the Panthers
Down
and Browns
9.
in Cleveland. And this is the second-year man, Quinshawn Judkins. The team got into the red zone. He gets into the end zone. A 10-yard touchdown run. The Browns are
Yeah,
off
trying to do that
3-0
here.
start as they get
I'm
the
lost
victory.
without that air raid play sheet.
Lastly, let's check out the front runner for week
But
3.
we're not doing
player
too
of the
bad.
week. It's our impact player, and it's this man. And here's the former Texan,
Yeah,
Stephon
I think it's
Diggs.
good.
He
I'm
was a
just
tough man to pin down
taking some
all
time
day
to
long. This one of
figure
his
out.
2 touchdown catches.
But I like it so far.
The Colts get their third
Bit of a puzzle.
win
We've
as
lost
they
the
come
last 2
away
games
with the
by
victory.
5.
And with that, a look at what else is going on around the NFL.
Yeah,
here in week
I am a
number
huge
3.
fan of air raid. I am air raid all the way. I just have to find the plays in the playbook. That's been my problem right now. I don't know where they are.
Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico
No.
and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. We welcome you back. on
Nah, I'm all
EA
air raid.
Sports for
But thanks for the suggestion.
quarter 3. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
See, it was a trips. Yeah.
A run, and it's Achane. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. They'll look to pick up the pace.
And the Saints, first down.
On the carry, it's Achane. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They'll try to go up tempo here as they hustle to the line.
That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here is Shuck on first and 10. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set.
That's another Saints.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. We'll try and hurry to the line here.
That's good for the Saints. First down.
Shuck looking to throw on first down.
Oh,
Incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Tyson incomplete.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. That is caught at the 3. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal.
3-yard line.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. Now Shuck. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it in. Touchdown Saints.
should you check the trade you posted?
Of the new year.
Oh.
It's a really well-designed play down in the red zone. We see teams run this time and time again, fast to the flat. What they're doing is they're putting a lot of conflict of responsibility. Those edge defenders in the run game, a lot of times are also responsible for the flat area in the passing game. So things happen fast.
Found it.
Threaten those responsibilities and let the running back do the rest.
Now the try for an extra point. The kick is good. The Saints will cut it to a 2-point lead.
Oh. It was for a certain thing, and then I just did it all the time because it makes people stop and ask.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. We get on the return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
All right.
The Raiders offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And we run you through the highlights here. It has been a very big performance from the quarterback position. Instrumental in leading and executing, and now trying to finish strong and take his team to the finish line. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. To throw is Mendoza. He'll get this off to Genti. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest game.
I don't know whether to trust the...
Here's 2nd and 9.
Oh, look at the DB meter. The dome.
Down. Here's Mendoza. Right side is taken in by Besh. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
All right, enough of listening to them.
23 yards. First down, Vegas. Throwing is Mendoza. Right back to Besh. He's got another one. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. From the 41, it's 2nd and 1. On the handoff, this is Genti. Oh, what an effort from the defense. They forced their way in there, get the stop, and a loss of about 2 yards. Now a 3rd and 2. Man in motion here is Tucker. 3rd and 2. Mendoza.
Oh, that's me.
One downfield for Bauer.
That's why I don't play middle linebacker.
It's another
Yeah.
big play in a game that's had its share. 42 yards.
Simply put, you just have to be more disciplined along the back end, Mike, especially when you're playing against the quarterback.
They called the perfect play against my...
Identify mismatches so quickly and then target them with the ball. You've got to take away that space, change up your looks, and as a result now, they're going to test your red zone defense.
Here's Genti. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they shoved him backwards.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
That one only good for a gain of 1 to the 2 to set up 3rd and goal.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
That's going to be
Yes!
in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in.
Biggest signing right now, nothing.
These situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the
we've just been
you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that 3rd down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this 4th down.
Oh!
Barrels his way into the end zone. Ashton Genti. Touchdown.
There is no signing. Like we're in the middle of the season.
Touchdown of the afternoon.
First season.
Well, that's what you call a statement drive right there, Mike. You've got the lead, second half of the ball game, and you can feel you're really starting to wear down this defense, and this is about as good as it gets. Long drive, and then you get down there tight, and you're able to punch it in on the ground and just continue to extend this lead.
That missed extra point is really hurting.
It's up and good. And the Raiders will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Saints offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Already Sunday number 3 of the NFL season. Let's remind you of what's ahead. The Rams, who played on Monday night, another national game, and a good matchup, interconference against Denver at Mile High. Followed on Monday night by the Eagles and Bears at Soldier Field. Remember the double doink game from 2018. That comes right 8:15 Eastern, 7:15 Chicago time.
Still first down.
Chuck. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down. To throw is Chuck. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Brings up third down.
Well, they come to the line. Not an easy one to convert. Third and very long. To the air is Chuck. Open man, right side. He's got it. That is well done there. Converting on 3rd and 15.
That's good for a Saints.
So from the 39, they come up on first and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
To the air again is Chuck. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
12 more yards. That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On the ground, here is H.N. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Whew.
Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
Well, after not having much success in the first half, you're able to get something going on the ground here to start the third quarter. I'd love to see the play caller mix in some play action, mix in some pass game. That should open up some of these holes for better situations to run the ball.
I don't see anything I like.
They are moving the ball well on this drive, aren't they? It's another first and 10. Looking to throw. Here is Chuck. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And that is going
Well,
nowhere
that stunk.
in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help them at all.
That
What?
is intercepted.
How did that happen? What?
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you.
How did that happen?
They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you
Okay, that one I don't get.
Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back
What is-
some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
What?
The Raiders offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been a nightmare.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out.
I don't know.
Impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long.
I don't know about that one.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch
I
of
call
throughout
shenanigans.
the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
Simple play to call, but complex to execute.
That to me was dumb.
It's beautiful, Mike, when a team hits it like they just did. We can see why they're a fan in the toss. Healthy gain, and they pick up the first
I seem to
down.
run into that a lot.
Run right up the gut with Genty. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain
What
of
feels
6.
like predetermined plays, especially with
In on that stop. Ball
a
on the
quarterback.
40 now. Here's 2nd and 8.
Not only a receiver, my best receiver.
Keep it on the ground with Genty. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
At the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 10. And the Raiders first down.
Madden does seem a little more like competitive rock, paper, scissors than college,
Another play.
which is not necessarily a good thing.
End of the 3rd.
I guess it makes it more chess matchy, but yeah, that's such a weird. That's a weird play.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for
I need to start
first
learning
and
this
10.
playbook a bit though, because reliance on play sheets really hurt me.
Dash. Little quick pass to the receiver heading left. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Right. That's true. And it wasn't even that bad of a pass. It almost hit him in the mouth.
And now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
He's got his man. Right side. It's complete.
Complete to Jalen Naylor.
Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try to pick this up with a run.
What?
And he will get into the end zone. And that bumps this up to a 3.
Okay, this feels like the game just... What just happened? Did the game just decide I'm losing now? This is the first time I felt like this in any EA game this time. I don't get how that just happened. He just had 2 weird plays that feels like the loss has been locked in.
This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. The Saints offense and quarterback Tyler Shuck heading back out to the field. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice, forced into a number of bad throws.
That one was bad.
The
but
D has just made it tough to operate all game long.
there's a couple overthrows to wide open guys that I don't understand either.
Well run with a chance, and he'll get about 5.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
I don't know these playbooks. Where's my mesh? There it is. Not a very good mesh.
Across the midfield stripe. Here's 2nd down. From the gun, it's shut.
Why did you stop running? Keep running!
Complete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
These guys are dumb when it comes to choice routes.
Throwing is shut.
Hey, there we go.
Man down the field. It is a big completion. And he'll be taken down, but they are...
That was a you better catch this type throw.
first down.
On 1st and 10, here's shut. Oh, it's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Crosby.
That is Max Crosby. He gets into drop it. It's a loss of 8.
That's true.
Come to the line. Got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long. That's to his tight end, Juwan Johnson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
A gain of 24 yards.
A gain there of 24 yards. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. That one out wide to Achane. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
I was gonna say, where's the play I just did?
Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's
got it.
pulled in, and they're able to tag on the 2-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
That one was good. Do I onside?
So down 2 scores, they're going to roll the dice here with an onside kick. And that one not going to work out as the Hands team is there to recover.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Ashton Genty and this Raiders offense coming back out.
That's what I was thinking.
And really, he has not produced a whole lot of highlights as we thought about coming in, that he could be a featured back in this one. Instead, no running lanes, no room to operate.
I know I have it set.
And generally,
I had it set to conservative.
Out of its flow. They get 24 on that one. Good for a Raider 1st down.
Oh, it was in a different formation. It wasn't global.
From the gun, here's Mendoza. That's to the right side.
Touchdown. Wow.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
No.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Stop.
Touchdown! Touchdown!
Stop it all.
Touchdown!
Cut.
Touchdown!
Cut it.
What a game he is having. throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
For the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it in. And he is not going to get in. Stop.
Yeah, another player of the week for quarterback. Every quarterback that plays me gets player of the week.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Lorenzo Mohr-Bacon.
Back out there. Why don't we take a look at what's coming up for them over the next few weeks? They're home for Atlanta, then home once more for Minnesota. After that, they'll be on the road, going to MetLife to take on the Giants.
Trying to find the playbook we were just in.
Operating from their own 23,
right.
They'll begin 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Chuck. That's taken in by Achan. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
On 3rd and 2, it is Chuck.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
For the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Chris Olave,
and of course, they're going to knock me out of my playbook.
And now it's 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They'll indeed go, and it is Shuck. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And they're going to get the 1st down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
1st down.
Up the middle they go. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Down late. Try to get to the line quickly.
That's another Saints.
Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. Right side. That's caught by Tyson. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
That's another Saints.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's Shuck. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Raiders' 37-yard line.
Chuck to throw on 2nd down. He'll let this one go deep down the right side.
Oh, I thought he had it.
That ball incomplete.
I pumped at Olave.
In there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down. Throwing again, Shuck. He's got his big target. That's Johnson. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
That's good for a Saints. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
The air once more. Shuck. That's going to be caught. Jordan Tyson. Touchdown, New Orleans. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His 1st NFL touchdown. Whew. So they get the touchdown, and now it is a 9-point game. Greg, you can go for 1 and make it a 1-possession game. or some people think about going for 2 here. What would you do?
I think I'm going for 2, Mike. Listen, the way you have to look at it is I need a 2-point conversion at some point. But I want to know now, am I down truly 2 scores, or am I able to get it down to 7 and truly make it a 1 score? So I'm going for 2 now, and I want to know what the rest of this game looks like. How many possessions do I need?
The kick here is good. So they are back within a possession. That gets it down to an 8-point game.
Wow.
Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick.
Oh, my bad. Didn't work. A little too much.
Did the Saints recover this? Yes, they did.
We touched it first, though. Yeah.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
In motion, that's the tight end, Mohr. Now they'll pitch it out here. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Come to the line for 2nd and 4. They run here with Singleton. He can be slowed up and taken down. That play goes nowhere.
Oh.
Stuck behind the line for a loss.
This is our 3rd straight 1-score game.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Again, it's Singletary. Whistles here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense with 1:53 remaining.
That could have been bad. They're going for it.
The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. 4th and a couple. They snap it to Mendoza.
Yes! We got a chance! Let's go!
Not work out. They turn it over on down.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the 1st down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
The Saints offensive quarterback Tyler Shuck heading back out to the field. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. This is 1st and 10. Now it's H.A. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Here's 1st down.
12 yards. And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll drop to throw.
No way! No way! I hit down! Oh! I hit down! Oh, I gotta...
Is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their 1st read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case,
I hit down on the D-pad and he throws it deep to the safety.
The receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
1st and 10 now from the 36. They'll give it to Singletary to begin this drive. Not much happening there. Just a short game. New Orleans, third and final timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Victory formation here as he's down to.
I'm telling you right now, this game right now.
So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders.
This happened to me at Tulane a couple times too, where it's like that pass should be underneath, but I guess whatever.
A few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com.
I'm throwing it in the gap. I got to bullet that, I guess. I hit down and in, and he threw it up. I guess if you don't have a good enough rated quarterback, you can't do stuff like that. Because I was trying to throw it like in this area by hitting down and in. You should be able to do that. Right. Now I did have the backside receiver open. Who did I have open here? Yeah, I saw the bracket, the slant. I should have just ran. That's what I should have done. I should have just ran. As soon as the slant got bracketed, I should have stepped up and ran. But when I saw a 14 cut, that's when I should have thrown it right there. But I was waiting for the linebacker in the zone to clear. Because in college football, a lot of times that linebacker will get a little crazy. Wow. So freaking close. This one was very similar where I hit down and out in front. Bam. Oh. Dude, 0-3 and all 3 games were 1 score. In it till the end. Just gotta have better starts. Make him a little more physical. Better release. Oh man, that's frustrating. Same fire that melts the butter, hardens the steel. Yep. Oh, wow. We gotta be second half team in the first half. Yeah, exactly. Downgraded, allowed 400 plus yards in a game 3 times. Yeah. Wide empty is terrible, by the way. I don't like it. We'll pass on a new deal. See, I don't know if I want Miller. Aerial suppression, yeah, we definitely need that. increased coverage. I'll take it. We're trying the 4-2-5 and bunch of blitzes. You know what? We're just gonna do a bunch of blitzes. Dude, do we air raid? We got air raid to like platinum. Whew. I feel like we got to. It's our best. We got to put our best foot forward. Like if we just blitz like crazy. Do you think Tua is going to survive more than a drive? Okay, I gotta hit X to confirm the loadout in advance. Quite frankly, I need Chase Young. Are we looking good? Oh, we're looking good. Nobody's risking injury. Full pads it is. Switch over to Twitch for full screen. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, we got one more game in us tonight. Target passing. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I might play one of these mini games for him. I'll be back. Whew. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Oh, guys, it's a journey. It's a journey. I gotta float that. Holy cow, I'm terrible at this. Oh, missed everything. Oh, I missed them all. Okay, so I can kind of cheat. Oh, miss. That was weird. Oh, missed everything. What are we floating for? Fire! Oh, too late. This is strange. Okay. Missed. This mini game is like, it's not like it used to be. This makes no sense. Like, the mini game doesn't make sense. The old mini game of this used to make sense. It's almost like an AI made it, and it's dumb. It's like somebody didn't understand what the old Madden used to teach. I don't even know how I got bronze that one time. Missed everything? Oh, they missed them both. How did I pick the Saints? I scrolled down with, I used the D-pad, and I scrolled till it said Saints, and then I hit the A button. How did I pick the Saints? I don't know. It was like out of nowhere. Like, the game just said, you get the Saints. Congratulations. Why'd I pick them? I picked them because they're a rebuilding project. And I live in the New Orleans area. I'm a Packer fan that lives in the New Orleans area. Got some power. Yeah. Power rusher all the way. All right. Is it Monday Night Football already? I already got. Monday Night Football. Let's do the weekly recap.
Ball is in the air.
Even though it hurts.
Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 3, presented by Lowe's. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. We'll start in Jacksonville. The Jaguars at home to take on the New England Patriots. And this is the runner-up for MVP from a season ago, Drake May. Well done here. It's a touchdown. The Patriots are back in the win column. They move to 2-1 with a Week 3 victory.
Oh, man.
From there, let's see what's happening between the Eagles and Bears from Soldier Field in Chicago. And it's Rome Odunze. He's going to find a seam in the middle of the field and haul it in. A 55-yard touchdown. The Bears get the victory in the battle of unbeatens.
We gotta get Mohr-Bacon his first win this week.
Early season injuries starting to pile up. Here's the injury report for Week 3. The big story comes from the Carolina Panthers and their starting running back. He's picked up a pretty substantial shoulder injury. Early reports are that he might be on the shelf 2 to 3 months, meaning he might not be back out there until November or possibly even December. A number of fine performances around the league here in the first month of the season.
Every quarterback we play is Player of the Week
for Week 3. And the honor goes to this man, Fernando Mendoza. He was fantastic in the road win in the Superdome, accounting for 4 total touchdowns, 3 of them through the air, another one on the ground. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. From there, we give you a look at the league leaders in rushing through 3 weeks of play, some of the usual suspects populating this list.
You know, other than that 75-yarder we gave up to Henry on the first run, we did pretty well.
Week number 3.
Man, 8-point loss, 1-score loss again. We gotta kick it up.
Do it for us. Until next week,
they have like the
Scott
Packers
Hansen in
losing
Orlando.
every week too.
Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Dang. Monday Night Football at the Superdome, Caesar Superdome. We will play the full game. Gotta have it tonight. All right. I don't think I have a locker room prepared right now. I do not. there is no locker room in this. Hold on. Yeah, there is no locker room. All right. Guys. Men. You know what's going to be our favorite play tonight? Here we go. Before this game. I got a new pad for this stuff. All right. I'm going to draw it up here. Those that know game know the play. Okay, bonus points for people that know it. Anybody know that play? What do we call that? It's called inside zone. Inside zone. So that's the first thing we're basing our offense off of. Inside zone. All right? Second thing, we are going to try to find that RPO. It was going to say power high. Spider Y banana. You know you laugh? We're doing dig Y banana. In essence. You laugh. You laugh. That's the other play. Double dig Y banana. It's like something like that. This play. You're reading 1, 2, 3, 4. That's your read. All right. The other one, I need my DNs to really kick it up a notch here. Here we go, guys. It's time to make the Superdome rock. Plus, we got a couple RPOs I got to find in the playbook somewhere. That was in the, it's in the air raid playbook. I guess we got the play sheet, so we're good to go. Here we go. Whew!
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
I like them both for what they are. Even though I've had a lot more weird rock, paper, scissors, pre-planned moments in Madden, I feel. Time to get more bacon to win. More bacon to win in the Caesars Superdome. Who dat? Who dat say they're gonna beat them Saints? Who dat?
On the visiting Atlanta sideline, wide receiver Drake London. He is off to the exact type of start he wanted this season. And on the New Orleans side, that's wide receiver Chris Olave. He's got a great opportunity in front of a big audience here on Monday Night Primetime.
Here we go.
Plenty of season left to go.
And it's Atlanta. It means more when it's Atlanta.
And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line. So I'll have the Falcons for their first possession. At the helm for him, the former first-rounder back in that 2020 draft, Tua Tagovailoa.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
They track him down finally as this play goes for about 20. And that is good for an Atlanta first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Better not lose.
First down, and they go right back to him. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Sent to the ground by Pete Werner. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. 18 carries. Good for 66 yards. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Tagovailoa now. No one open, it looks like, so he's just going to chuck this to a different pair.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. There was no resistance off the ball, and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
Going on 3rd, Tagovailoa. He's got London left side. Forward progress stops. Play winds up going for about 6. That's good for the first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Here's Robinson. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Throwing on 2nd, Tua. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players.
Caught in the end zone.
Dang it.
Touchdown, Falcons. Kyle Pitts scoring there to end an 8-play drive. So they pick up right where they left off last week with that victory, Brock. Finding the end zone here on the first series of our contest.
We're getting pressure.
Yeah, the successful teams in this league, they stack plays, stack series, stack games.
Just not sacks.
Stack performances, and this is feeling a lot like a week ago from the jump.
Polk is there to tack on the extra points. And they go up 7-0 here early.
All right.
It's all
Need to get this air raid going.
This one flying. This return starts at the 5. This makes it up to the 25. So the Saints offense taking over for the first time here. Leading the Mouse, the Rookie of the Year runner-up in 2025 from Louisville by way of Texas Tech, and had to stop at Oregon too. It's Tyler Shuck.
I really hate to say this, and when you start 0-3, the numbers will just tell you flat out. Week 4 becomes a must-win game for you to save some playoff hopes. And in a must-win situation, really all eyes turn to their quarterback for a signature performance that keeps hope alive and elevates everybody around him.
Let's take a look now at Achan's performance last week. 7 carries, going for 67 yards. Second down carry for Achan. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And he drops it. Whiffed on his first target of the game. And what's worse, partner? Makes it 4th down. And we talked about it earlier. Brought a losing streak into the building with him. That is not a good start towards breaking that streak as they go 3 and out.
No, you want to bust that narrative. And the best way to do that is to start fast.
All right.
And, well, once again, they're not.
Pulled in at the 20.
What? I hit to go at the guy, and he runs away from him. Getting tacked right now.
And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
Run begins here with Robinson. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, the very minimal gain.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. He gets this out quickly to London. Tried to beat him with a quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss.
That's called playing downhill with a capital D. These safeties, they love to see that play. And that ball caught in front of him. He came down in a hurry and knocked it backwards.
Oh.
Now after that last completion, lost him a bunch. Now 2 at a throw. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect.
Okay.
Now they're stuck facing 4th down.
Let's go. Get another chance.
Getting ready for the punts. Jake Bailey
Might have to get out of the... I have to take our time this time around.
Takes this in at the 25. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
All right, take our time. Chill out.
Coordinator there, Doug Nussmeier. And it's a chance for Nussmeier to face the team who picked him in the 4th round back in that 1994 draft. Spent 4 seasons with these Saints. New set of downs for him from the 31.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Let's start this drive with Achane. And gets a few on the punch forward.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
On 2nd down, Chuck. And it's going to end up an incomplete pass.
Wow.
So that brings up 3rd down.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
3.5 to go now in our 1st quarter. They'll throw 3rd and long. Just got it away before the It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. That incompletion won't help.
Brian Wright on to punt.
It was open. I just didn't have time.
It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Falcons ready for their next possession. They aren't even quite sure what this team is going to settle in as this season, Brock, but already this is an important contest for them that could have postseason implications down the line. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Tua out of the pistol. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch, so give him 1 on that short completion.
And that right there, Kate, is exactly what I talk to you about all the time. When you've got a good tight end, a difference-making tight end, even into double or triple coverage, he still finds a way to come down with the ball.
On 2nd down, Robinson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. And in the middle of all that chaos and traffic, look at that. It was their safety who ran in to clean that up.
Yeah, with their size and where they come from on the field, it's pretty cool. They love those opportunities to blitz, kind of hide behind their defenders and their people.
This is
Are you kidding me?
15. Deep pass comes up big. 51 yards.
51-yard gain.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Tua off the play fake. Hits his target in the end zone. Touchdown.
No way.
Kid, it might go overlooked with how long this guy's been around and making plays and doing things, but that's actually his first career touchdown. How cool is that?
That one splits the uprights. It's a 14-0.
We hit Tua, and he throws a perfect pass in the end zone. Wow.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. He fields it from the 8. He's got a lane up past the 30. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield. The New Orleans offense set to go now. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he gets it through the midfield strike, but onto the Falcons side of the field. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
All pro.
Second and a yard.
Achane again. He's hauled down after just a couple of yards, but enough. Importantly enough, they get that 1st down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 43. Shock's gonna throw here. Connection is made to Travis Achane. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch, so give him 1 on that short completion.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Just a yard on that catch, so 2nd and 9 coming up. To throw, Shuck. And that one's going to be incomplete. 3rd down coming up.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Shuck to throw. And that's incomplete, so the defense forces 4th down.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there. Trying for it with Shuck. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Nobody was open.
Doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception.
I don't know, man. I don't even know.
One more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly
I don't know how to diagnose what's going on.
Here's the Falcon offense headed out. And it's an interesting game for both they and their rivals across from them, Brock, getting a key division matchup so early in this season. And we'll pause here for an injured Saints player. Looks like he's pretty shaken up. They'll get someone out to look at him. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Putting a receiver in motion. A toss now to Robinson. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
All right, here we go. Second down. Now Tagovailoa to throw. Over the middle and taken in by London. He's going to be brought down before he can really do anything after that catch. They'll give him, it looks like, about 7.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
That's complete. It's a rookie from Georgia. That play picks up about 6 yards as he stops. And that's going to be good for a Falcons first down.
Gain of 6. First down, Atlanta.
Now pitch it to Robinson. They bring him down, but we all saw how that one looked, right? There was a face mask involved in the flag.
What?
Face mask. Defense.
Well, we all saw him haul down awkwardly, and the face mask penalty nullifies what was a great defensive play.
Automatic first down.
So after that gift from the defense, it is 1st and 10. That's gonna
I don't
do it
even
for our
know,
first
man.
quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit.
I do hate that it changes my playbook.
Back for our second quarter.
I was in there, now I gotta search for it.
They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They'll run it with Robinson from the pistol. Gets to space right side. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a 1st and goal. Just some great blocking on that play, Brock. Those extra bodies near the line sure helped him get the space that he needed to get that chunky yards.
We hear it almost each and every week from offenses that really love their 12 personnel. Defenses trying to stop it, know how difficult it can be. Job well done by everybody there.
And it's a game down to the 5-yard line. They got a handful on the play. Now need a handful more. 5 yards on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Handoff for Robinson, running right. And he gets in.
The heck?
Robinson, the ball carrier. Touchdown.
Made the right read on the RPO inside the
Yeah, I don't
red
like
zone.
Minnesota teams.
Things worked
Also don't like
out.
talking
You know
about things
what
that we're
is
not
so
dealing with
key
right
about
now.
These RPOs, it's that mesh point. It's the details right there. Not immediately giving any indication
You're not helping.
of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitation for the defense. And that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
That one right down the middle. And lead now 21.
This is a frustrating puzzle.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Fielded at the 7. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to 30.
The Saints take over 1st and 10. 30-yard line.
Go back to what was working last week.
All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Throwing, shot. Finds his back. Achane. Good play call there. 15 yards for their efforts, and they got the 1st down. Shock getting his guys in the hurry up.
Gain of 15 yards. And the Saints.
At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. Achane again on 2nd. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied.
I was trying to like get him not set, but it didn't help.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Completed to his running back. There's the stop. Looks to be about 7 yards on that play. And that is going to be 1st down Saints.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on third down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Saints first down. Offense working quickly.
That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 20.
They go play action. It's Sharp. Buying some time right. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
Second down. Here's Sharp. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he gets home. Touchdown Saints.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he could stretch that field. Route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
All right, chill out. We're still losing. Coats were 87. Oh man. Whew.
Charlie Smith on to try the extra point. Sent right down the middle and good. And it's down to a 14-point game. Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Has this at the 6. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Falcons and Brian Robinson Jr. running back on now. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Here you go, Cameron Jordan.
Play this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 25-yard line.
Here's Tagovailoa. Into the hands of Pitts. And a good tackle as that ball is secured. Limits that gain to 8.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
What?
He's got room to roam.
Oh!
It's the turf sliding down.
Are you kidding me right now?
Okay, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Hill comes in motion left. First and 10, around to Robinson. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
Woo!
That's incomplete, and that means it is 4th down.
Great, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Oh, are you kidding me?
This is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks them inside their own 10. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. And last drive, we saw him finally reach that end zone after they struck out on their first 3 series. So this now the whole while the iron is hot moment, right? While they try to repeat what works, try to make this 2 touchdowns in a row. Saints to the line now. First and 10. Here's A-Chan up the middle. And they get him down after a gain of 10. But great effort on his part. Pays off with the first down.
10 yards. And the Saints, first down. First and 10.
Back to throw. Shuck.
Oh, he's wide open. Oh, that would have been.
Back to the drawing board now for second down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
It's A-Chan on the inside give. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Now Shuck to throw. Got a man. Vele has it. There's the stop. Damage finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. And that is going to give the Saints a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Good work by this offense as they get about 20 on the play before the defense stops them. And it's going to be first down New Orleans.
That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Anybody recognize the play?
Shuck. Hits his running back. He's going to be forced down there after a gain of about 14. That is going to be first down Saints. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him, and they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
Big play, and that's him 17 yards. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open
I
field,
like it, but I didn't play 25.
Take it to the house.
Off the play action, Chuck.
What?
Defender comes away with it.
What?
Jesse Bates in to pick it off.
What?
Right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness
What?
the coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
He pulled them? How? That's a beat. And then he grabbed him. He had him beat to the inside. How did he lose that?
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes first and 10. Back to throw. Here's Tagovailoa. Pitts brings it in. And give him about 4. Nothing beyond the catch. And Hick got there quickly.
Now second and 6 at the 24-yard line.
Second down. Here's Tua. Under pressure. Down he goes. They got him at the 17. That's sack number 1 for the second rounder. The Saints calling for a timeout. It's their first. Approaching the final minute here before halftime. Third and long for him here. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
The Saints take over first and 10.
Okay, come on.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Shuck looking to pass here. That's caught right side by Tyson. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 31-yard line.
Here's Shuck on second. This is Koch. He's inside the 20. And give him the first down here. Looks to be an even 20 on that play. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Offense is set. First and 10. Working inside the red zone. The shot
He dropped it?
Incomplete. Tough to blame him for that drop, Rock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a
No, it is tough. I 100% blame him.
From hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
Throwing on second. Shuck. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Shuck's going to throw here.
Yeah, that was...
continuing to stack up here, Brock. 3 straight plays as the defender knocks it away. Now it's fourth down. So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. This from 28 yards away. Smith able to put it through. Gets him back to within 11.
And with those 3 points, you just dig yourself out of a little bit of a hole. You know, coming out of halftime, you've got to firmly be in comeback mode.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. He takes a knee, and that's going to run out the final couple seconds of half number 1.
All right.
So entering the locker room, Scott,
frustrating, man.
Score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Gonna be a long game, yeah, I know.
Kate, thanks very much.
Man.
Our trip around the NFL starts now.
We're getting there.
Begin at
Just,
venerable
man.
Soldier Field. The Bears at home to take on Gang Green, the New York
This game does
Jets.
put the brakes on you when you're
And this is
rolling
the man
too
who took
much.
a huge leap last year all the way to the Madden cover, Caleb Williams. He's going to look to the end zone and find his man, 35-yard touchdown pass. The Bears are now 4-0. What a first month as they continue to roll. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills as they play host to the New England Patriots. And this is the runner-up for MVP from a season ago, Drake May. And this is a touchdown. The
Pretty good spin move.
Bounce back from the loss in week 3. They move to 3-1 with the W.
Impressive.
Lastly, let's get a jump on who might be the Week 4 Player of the Week.
Malik Willis
It's
is going to
our
be good this year.
impact player, and it happens to be this man. And it's Miami's new man at the helm for 2026, Malik Willis. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score. The Dolphins come away with a victory. They win by 6. With that, time to look at the rest of the action here in Week 4 as we wrap up the first month of the season. In our game, it was Tua Tagovailoa with the hot hand in the first half. He's got a couple of touchdown passes so far, and his guys have the lead. To see if they can hold on, let's go back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Look at that.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back.
Get within
everyone.
4 here.
We're about to get underway. Had a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Saints offense headed back to work. Brock, let's take a look at their offensive coordinator there, Doug Nussmeier. Year 2 now for Doug with the Saints, former quarterback drafted by this team in 1994. And speaking of the draft, his son Garrett also drafted into the league this spring. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
And give him the first down, Brock. Great results. That snap goes for 17.
Gain of 17 yards. And the Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
To throw, Shuck.
Oh,
Caught left side by Baylor.
I should have let it develop. It's not an RPO.
That's all about reading and recognizing right there for the linebacker. The only way you make a tackle for loss on a completion is you see it right away and you jump on it for a loss.
Here's Shuck on 2nd down. On the move, hit it right. He can run it. He's going to be out there after a pickup of about 17 yards.
Wow, that blitz almost made it.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. And we just see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
He's going to manage 13 yards here before going down. That picks them up to 1st. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
Shot to throw. Catch made by Alvin Kamara.
I know that position doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. Some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Throwing, Chubb.
Nope.
And this one's going to end up incomplete. Just too tough to hang on through that contact. It's going to make it 2nd and goal.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
Caught just shy of the goal line.
Got it.
And in. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Woo.
A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
Coach Swear 87.
You just might be right
Oh,
time, right
man.
place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before
Man,
the
that
game,
was
when my
a
number's
good sight
called,
to see him break
I'm gonna be
open.
there to deliver.
Shotgun the Saints offense still out there. They're going for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And they
Got it.
2-point conversion. He's in the lead. Only a field goal now.
Woo!
Critical 2-point play there, Brock. The conversion puts them now in range of tying this sucker up with a field goal.
So different for
buddy.
everybody in the building, right? A 3-point game, and especially different for the kicker. He wasn't needed there, but get yourself ready. Your defense does the job. You may need a game-tying field goal at some point soon.
Woo! Getting close. Gotta finish it now.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now.
Dude, the dome would be going nuts right now.
He's going to field this at the 2. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now here come the Falcons on offense. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Tua off the play fake.
Get him.
He's hit and taken down. They got him at the 18. And that's sack number 1 for the 2nd rounder.
Who dat?
Okay, you know why so many of these guys celebrate and have their sack dances? And it goes back to the 80s. It's because so much work goes into it. You don't see it behind the scenes, but they know it, they feel it, and that's the first of his career.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Tagovailoa. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And he will not get back to the line, so he goes out of bounds, loses about a yard. It's 3rd down.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. Right, look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
Tagovailoa now. It's a big strike to Hill.
It's okay, it's okay.
Good for a 1st down. They stare down
0-3. We're trying to get our first win.
You want to know what keeps most of these defensive coordinators?
Lorenzo 3, yeah.
Preparation, Kate, it's just plays like that.
Trying to get more bacon, more wins.
Extend the play, it puts so much
Oh, dang it!
defense, and that defense too.
And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that 1st down run.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Down after a game.
It's okay, it's okay.
Gives them a 1st down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
It's a solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Going right side, Robinson with it. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And it's going to be first down Falcons. Just continuing to grind him down, Brock. That is exactly what you want to do with a lead like this in the second half. You want long, sustained drives.
Because it really serves two purposes, right, Kate? Number one, it helps you build, hopefully, some points on that board. But just as importantly, you're playing keep away, and that other side's not getting to touch the run.
And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Working on 2nd down. Tua, right side, reeled in by Pitts. Defense gets to him, shells him out, gain of about 16 before they did so. And that is good for an Atlanta first down.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Falcon first down.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. And this is going to go incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. Now they've got to regroup for 2nd down. Well, they've been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force them into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Tagovailoa now on 2nd. Looking for an open man.
Got him.
Closing in, they're going to get him back at the 20. Chase Young. His first of the season, coming off that 10-sack campaign last year.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Receiver in motion, going left. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Making the call himself. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
The kick by Folk is good. And that'll double their lead to 6.
All right. Let's go, boys.
On a field goal this entire year, and I really hope I didn't just jinx them.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. That's going to be taken in at the 8. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. And as we can see here, just one blemish their last 4 series. Otherwise, it has been an effective operation. These guys just keep coming away with points in the opportunities they've had. Shock. That one's incomplete.
Didn't wait long enough. That's on me.
Brock, you always tell me that's always the start of a new battle, and the defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right?
Yeah.
You got to now put yourself in a manageable 3rd down after lack of execution on 1st.
Caught by his back. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be 3rd down. Rain on the play up to the 38.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm.
How?
Gain on top of it. This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Trying for it with Shuck. It's complete. This is Olave. And this is going to be first down all the way inside the 40. What a play call that was on 4.
That's good for a Saints.
Now A-Chan. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Trying to work quickly now.
4 yards. The tackle made by Jesse Bates.
Give on second to Camara. By man, he's in the clear. And he's got chunky yards as we reach the end of 3.
It's a gain of 8.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Saints ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet.
Whew. Dude. No, stop messing with my playbook.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Now Shuck to throw. And this is going to
Too late.
Incomplete. Second down. Well, he already has himself one
Can't
interception
run
in his
that.
game partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are
Where's
the
my
throws you want
playbook?
to intersperse, can sprinkle into your
Here's my
passing
playbook.
game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Second down. Here's Shuck.
Oh, he dropped it.
But this one is also incomplete. The defense stayed focused on him after that last play, Brock. There to break it up. It's third down.
Third down and
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long. They're going to throw.
No way, not again!
On the goal line.
Are you serious?
Bates in to pick it up.
I'm trading Olave.
After his second interception.
Olave, you're done. How do you not go to the ball?
Tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in. Touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't
What are you
put the
doing?
ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. You got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You
That
can't
should be there.
possibly give an interception in that situation.
No. No, I had it down. He's got to adjust. Get in front of the safety. No. I can do that in college. I can't do that here.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes first
No,
and 10.
I don't accept that.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
You know, Kate, that might
Oh,
be
I'm
a
sorry.
little bit of a disappointment
Everybody else
because
around him
the
forgets
more
how to
always
play.
That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
He should cut in front of him and get that. I don't even...
Here's a counter give to Robinson. And second down only works out for a yard.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up the defense. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Going on third, Tagovailoa. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back. And the results, fourth down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
He has it at the 33. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Let's start this drive with Achane. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Pickup. Second and 6.
This is second and 6 coming up. Now stick with Achane. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be third down. Shuck getting his guys in the hurry up.
Tackle made just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Finds his back. H.N. Defense gets to him, shoves him out. Gain of about 16 before they did so. It's going to be 1st down Saints.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
All set to go now from the 35. Shock looking to pass here. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. Have to pick up the pace offensively as they go hurry up.
That's another Saints 1st down. 1st and 10.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Shuck. Connecting on the slant. And he's going to be hauled to the ground with a 1st down in tow, Brock. Give him 9 on that play. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out. Well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Shuck's gonna throw here. He's got it.
Yes!
3rd of the year. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension
A lot of time left, but man, that felt good. More bacon. Okay, you gotta hit this though.
Try now to put them in front late. And he comes through, and they've got the lead here in this 4th quarter.
Makes the score Saints 25, Falcons 24. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line.
All right.
The Falcons and running back Bijan Robinson getting set to begin another drive. And his performance has ailed against what has been a very stout defensive front. This hasn't been a contest to stack up there among his better showings, partner. They've made it real difficult to find any holes to hit, and there's been absolutely no space for him to work with. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Tua looking to throw. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. That's
what?
Inside the 35. And he gets this down near the 30.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
We look underneath here. Robinson. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
That one completes the hit. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. All set now, 1st and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Atlanta.
A toss snap to Robinson. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. They sent with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack, exactly what he just did.
Steps up, and he's running with it.
All pro.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
And they're not going to have time for another play here. We've reached our 2-minute warning.
Come on.
Falcons down by only 1. Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. Now Tagovailoa to throw. Why not go back to it again if it's complete? And in for the Atlanta touchdown. Kyle Pitts. First a return score. Now he's got a receiving one, too. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now
I can't.
the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
So as we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Back to throw. And this is caught.
What?
This lead they've got here is 4. Well, Brock, the run certainly
couldn't challenge.
as they lined up for 2, but as an offense,
Default, yeah.
What are you looking for when you decide to
Other
throw
than
it
wear and
instead?
tear.
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
This makes it up to the 25. The Saints and Tyler Shuck just about ready for their next drive. And as we can see here, it hasn't been the easiest game for him to operate out there, right? Number of rough moments for him. This defense able to pick him off twice to highlight their performance against him. Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. He's not going to be able to get rid of it. They got to him. Jaron Reed. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
We've learned how valuable sacks and a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
And this one won't be caught.
Oh, they're going to call pass interference.
There may have been some early contact before that throw arrived.
Defense.
So with a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. The penalty erases an exciting turnover, makes it 1st and 10. Here he is to throw.
Oh, Y was open.
He goes down. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 36-yard line.
Setting up to pass.
What?
He's not going to be able to get rid of it. They got to him. Now the Saints. think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Need something big. It's 3rd and long. Here he is to throw. It is almost picked off. He had the interception, but he couldn't hang on. It will, though, still bring up 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They dial up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Here's Robinson up the middle. He's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
The Falcons nearing a victory as he drops to a knee. So the Falcons.
Oh, 0-4.
And they take the first skirmish with their
Ticks me
division
off.
rivals, with a chance at a sweep awaiting them later in the year in their building.
When did Shuck get like 10 years older?
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. A well-earned win for the Falcons as we say so long from New.
I really hate the X Factor logic stuff. I hate it. Hate it all. You know, I kind of prefer college. I feel like it's... This is starting to feel very rock, paper, scissor-y. And I don't like rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, the arcadiness and like competitive stuff. The superstar abilities are ridiculous. He can shove Olave to the side. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't get that either, where they can do the kneel. I mean, I'm still trying to figure it out. Then again, I haven't played a Madden since Madden 18, really. You turn all that off? I might. Dang. Because I feel like there has been some weird stuff going on, especially because we faced a lot of like safeties. But it is what it is. You know what? I'll keep playing this one with the stuff on. I'll figure it out. It's just really frustrating. No, I know mathematically why, but anything can happen kind of thing. Like, I know why they do it, because, you know, the nerds and, you know, but I still want to play real football. Just like when they took the refs away off the field and told me that I don't need them. I don't want them anyway. Like, don't tell me what I want. Getting gaslit over here by EA. I want the coin toss back. And I want we have not forgotten. All right, so Lorenzo Mohr-Bacon. We definitely need more baking. Need more time in the oven. All right. Well, this was frustrating. So, X Factor crap, all that stuff. I just got to learn how to play current Madden. College to me was much more intuitive. What do you think the team is missing? You know, to be honest, the O-line's semi-decent. Both halfbacks are really good for who they are. Apparently we have no pass rush, kind of, without using the pass rush. My lack of skill at defense user. And probably another thing would be on offense, it's really just a consistent quarterback and consistent wide receivers in general. I'm underwhelmed by Olave. Fant's pretty good at tight end. The other tight end was pretty good too, but I'm just kind of underwhelmed. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Nightmare. Yeah, college is more vibey and yeah. Well, college, I feel like they got college at a good place. Pro, they're trying to make it more strategic. They're trying to take away the feeling of your defense is just special teams on the field at all times. Like, I feel like you play defense different. You thought Olave would be a superstar? Yeah, I thought so too, but he is not. Like, the best guy on the roster right now is an 87. And Olave just dropped to an 86. So, like, he's dropping. His morale is 39. Yeah. So he's like, his attitude is getting worse and worse. He's also not getting the ball much because he's not playing like one of those things. Tanking for Madden. I don't want to do another quarterback, but I guess I kind of have to. I would like a receiver, really, because it'd be nice to have a second receiver up here somewhere. Like, the center's pretty good. The guard's pretty good. I mean, that's what we're running behind the left guards and center with our halfback. And they're right there. You see all three guys right there. Boom, boom, boom. That's that zone read. And then the left tackle Banks is there. So in the top players, that's where all our people are. Crazy. And then you got the free safety Reed. My corners are trash, man. The one corner is just 47's just getting owned like left and right. My number one corner is a slot corner. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't think the quarterback is like super big in the problem. Like, I think part of it is that I'm playing Madden like college football. So that's my one problem. My other problem is which I'm starting to get the difference. I'm not liking it, but I'm starting to get the difference. I'm starting to learn the playbook. I'm starting to learn what works, what my guys can run. So defense, I'm still trying to figure it out. So that's kind of my thoughts after two live streams of Madden and a whole bunch. I think I got over 100 hours of. QB is old enough, even though he's in his second year. Yeah, I know he's 26. Might have to just get rid of the QB. Yeah. Because if I had an accurate quarterback and a couple of those that, you know, if I had a more talented quarterback, probably would have hit a couple of those. Not that one. Like, that one was because the guy's this awesome safety who started glowing and having superpowers. His mutant powers means he can go through a lava. Screw that. Mutant powers on Madden. Madden mutants. I didn't know we were playing mutant football. His eyes started glowing when he saw the ball in the air. I mean, it makes sense why what they're trying to do. It's just a terrible way to do it. I would rather have them do it in ratings and animation, which at least the animations are semi-believable. So the situation might not be believable, but the animations are at least believable. They're getting there, but still. Anyway, I'm just mad because I'm 0-4. So guys, I'm just mad because I'm 0-4. We'll get better. We'll get better. I feel like I'm getting better, and I'm starting to get to know this. Saturdays will be Madden days. I got to work in the morning, and I've streamed probably 40 minutes longer than I wanted on Madden, but it was worth it on the second one. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Madden will be... We'll probably play Madden Thursday. Thursday is the wild card day. We'll play Madden Thursday, and then we'll do Friday college football. I don't know if we'll keep doing that. Friday's college football, Saturday is Madden, and then Sunday is college hoops. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and X. We're going to leave you with a salute to America and a slide where you can see where you can follow and like and all that kind of stuff. Guys, thank you so much. I'll see you later. Night.
Republic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.